Hello, am I there? I am here. I'm here now. Marius, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Jesus, 2 o'clock, which means it's 3 o'clock there. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream last night? What was I doing? Yes, open everything. Let's see what it looks like. Aha, yes, I remember setting this up last night before I went to bed. And then what else did we have? We had that. Hello, Sila. Hello, Marius. How are you? I am here. I am glad that you are here. How are you today? While you are here. So what do we have? We have an electric tower. We can start a wave. It goes zap, zap, zap. Da, 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 da. Where is Bubbles? Playing nothing at the moment. Or about to play something at the moment. I think, yes, that's the one. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get more progress done? When is next gambling stream? I got my wrists ready. Why is the shadow... Oh, there. The shadow just wasn't working properly. So, we have a few things to work on today. You don't know? How do you not know? So, let me think. We have a few things that I want to work on today. I want to make another map, because I want to try and make something a bit different. In the sense that I want to try, not dual lane, but one entrance with 2 exits. Because that allows me to then start working on the spawner and making the spawner have a bit of a something. What the fuck is that? Set vector parameter endpoint. Oh, this is a thing I need to actually fix, which I'm probably going to land up when we do this in C++ fix this. And basically the problem is when it's being hit, if the target is dead, it's bad. So yeah, we need to fix that, which we're going to fix that at some point, but just not right now. Not right now. You don't know? How do you not know? We need more gambling. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you? And from remember last night, you mentioned you got quite a particularly busy week, which probably means that we won't have any week streams this week. Well, streams this week. Not that the streams are weak. Yes. That's the way round it should be. Right, I need to do... Let's do this. We go map. Or map in bad place. Map bad, yes. Duplicate. Duplicate. Did Unreal just figure out what I needed to do and did it? Fascinating. So, let's start this one. Now, we've already got a whole bunch of stuff. Now, let's turn... Put the grid stuff back on. Not 500. Turn that off. What have I done? Is that not snapping? I'm snapping 100. There we go. Then, now snapping is on 100. We want Alt-J. Busy week indeed, but probably not hardcore parkour. And I'll probably have some time. Okay, pretty cool. I have a particularly busy week, unfortunately. I have to go into London tomorrow while there are train strikes. So that's going to be fun. Yes, fun is the word I'm going with. But yeah. RIJ Gaming, welcome back. How are you doing? Into London to get stabbed. Hopefully not. The plan is to avoid all of that. Gotta get there. Gotta get the good dodging and going, you know? You feel me? Try something, Dev. Hello. How are you doing today? Good, thank you. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we're gonna remake this a bit because it's a different map. And essentially what we want is 2 exits. So let's delete the entire middle. And that deleted the floor. Let's try that again. Let's do that, and then see is the floor selected. Yes, it is. The grid manager is also selected. Deselect that. That's also selected. Deselect. Anything else that shouldn't be selected? Player start is selected. Anyone else that just... The sky atmosphere. Yes, of course. 1 day left. 1 day left until you join us in the ranks of above. Above. That's all I'm going to say is above. I'm not going to say anything else, just above. Right, so. What do you call it? let's delete these. So I want to actually rebuild the whole map. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Bar one of these. Which one is this? It's this collection. Delete anything else that is... So wait, these are... What did I call these? I called these grid cells. Let's delete everything else. Grid cell. Are you looking forward to turning 30? I suppose it's a bit of a loaded question, because is anyone ever looking forward to turning 30? So delete all of you. You look like a young stud, so no matter what the age. Ah, Marius, forever the flirt. When I was younger, back in me day, I thought people who were 30 just looked really old. And now that I'm at that age, everyone that's 30 doesn't look that old anymore. So, there's that. I'm a fan of this moving to somewhere here. So let's make the spawner start in, let's call it a middle. So let's give it some walls. What is this on? This needs to be on 100. Is it on 100? There we go. Now it should be on 100. And it's not because I done fucked up. Is that perfectly aligned? No, it isn't. Move it back. Okay, now it's aligned. Let's turn snapping back on. Because now we're always in the correct space. So let's start with this. Let's see if I can get this to work. So let's do 3 there. So that's 4 sets. Let's duplicate the 4 and leave a space for 1. Something like that. Then we come over here. No. The floor loves to be selected. It just feels like it's missing out. Hiding from people who shamelessly flirt with her man. Ooh. What is your opinion on Halloween Night? Or Hollow Knight? What have I know something about this game. If I'm not mistaken, it's very visually appealing for a game. And from what I've heard, it's very good. Have you played it at all? Right, that's the new spawn, but the spawn looks broken. Why is it broken? Because you need not snapping. We'll fix you later. It's fine. You can stay there. Yes. I'm guessing. So you've played it? What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? So then, let's force the enemies to go that way. Like that. You have to go around this way. Because what we want to do is kind of... We want a wall, first of all. Like that. So that's the spawner. Let's take another one and see if we can make this. Oh, wait, no. What have I done? 8 out of 10? Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. I think the idea that I've had is going to cause a lot of headache. Subnautica. I haven't played Subnautica, but I've watched a lot of people play Subnautica. It looks quite fun. Bubbles has, I believe, played it. So that's going to be the exit. So let's see if we can get it to do... like this. Do I like indie games? I do. I don't play as many as I would like to play, but I do like them. Nope. So this is going to have to be bigger than it was. Do I like fast-paced games? It depends. So when you say fast-paced, you mean like shooter-based fast-paced? Because that I do find quite entertaining. This we can put here. Let's put that there. So you have to go around that way. And like that. Yes. Control Z. Why is this such a pain? So we're going to have to go outside of this. And there. With that there. Oh, why is control not working today? Shady Nights is a really good fast-paced game. I haven't... Shady Nights. That reminds me of... there's a game that came out a while ago. Can't remember the name now. But it initially released on... If the world is always on a grid, why not make these blueprints snap to a grid? That could be that's probably a better way of doing that. But at the moment, I'm just trying to plan out a new map. But it'd probably be a better thing to move towards. Sphinx Streams, hello, how's it going? Pretty good on yourself. How big are they? Probably 200 by 200. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 100, so 400 by 400. Something like that. I'm not even sure if this is going to work yet. You want that there, that there, that there. One of you seems wrong. Then this and this needs to move to the side over there. This needs to move there. And that somehow worked out. Oh, whoops. We forgot to move the endpoint. So that should just work. For a quick cheat, you could literally just add 200 snapping to your snapping menu from the project settings. That's also true. That would have made it a lot easier before I'd started. So that's fine, other than there's a hole over here, which is a bit of a problem. Now if I press P, that should just be a map done. There we go, map done. So today we want to incorporate this must go in here. So it's just a project setting then, Pixel, to increase the snapping values or modify the snapping values. So can you set any custom amount to snapping then? That looks good. That's the endpoint. Pixel Papa. Yeah, you can set any. Oh, nice. Does this work? Oh, I have to change the pawn. 90 degrees. And start. Ah, because I forgot to do the thing. Which is another thing I need to fix. Game mode. I am. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Ah, that's the wrong one. I should probably test that it goes to the end. Otherwise Marius gets mad. Mad, I tell you. This block is misaligned. It needs to move over. Not true. I was impressed by your simple handling of that one thing with the cubes. That one time I managed to impress you. It's been written down in the scrolls. So what, every other time it just hasn't been impressive? Is it just disappointment, or you sticking around, Pixel, just to be impressed one more time? That looks correct. Yeah, edit a new map. Rated new map. You two have one ability than I do. What? You two have one more ability than I do. I'm just willing to ask dumb questions. I ask a lot of dumb questions, I just don't say them out loud. So I give the illusion that I don't ask them. Marius gets a lot of my dumb questions now. He gets the more unfiltered versions of my questions, and then he sits there and goes, why? Just why? And then he goes, okay. My son, listen to me. This is what we will do. I'm going to call them epic grant points. Currently, I have one epic grant point. How many do you need before Pixel actually puts us onto the epic grant? Cat is sitting on the stove. It's fine because it's a induction stove, but she might turn it on and then the stove will be like mad. Marius has a boner for your project because he wants to get on that pathing logic. He developed the pathing logic. Did you know that? I'm sure you did, but he made the A star. Marius is A star now. So this is the enemy spawner, which has 2 directional arrows, and we can probably just put that other... Can we add a blueprint to you? EP underscore. Not in the traditional sense, maybe, but yes. So... I don't really want to have this whole thing running around as a separate thing. I want to kind of that be incorporated. So let's see if we can copy this. Can I just do this? Please, Unreal, just work. Sometimes, Unreal, you just do some shit that I'm like, thank you. And then other times you just confuse me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm all levels of confused right now. See, what I wanted to do initially was actually make them spawn on, like, look like they're coming through the portal, which I suppose I could do, and then they can take the stairs. So the spawn point would be like, is the spawn point the route? No, I'm not even sure how this would work. The original idea was that we just walk through that. Fuck it, what? Go balls deep, actually make them come through the portal? You want me to do it? Can. I was gonna have like a platform that they kind of just start on behind the portal, and then have some stairs. Oh right, the stairs are in the wrong place, that's why this makes no sense. You see? Like that. Like that. Right, Pixel, we're doing it just because you said it. And why not? Why the fuck not? I just need to change the pathing height, otherwise this won't work. No, I mean literally make portals. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not invent some dark magic here. What do you mean by literally make portals? Like you want a portal mesh, or are we going like further? I'm not even sure where we would start by making a portal. It would be cool though. It would be cool. Then again, I could just put the portal on the ground. They're actually quite easy. Just not performant. Who cares about performance? I'll just wait till like the current 4090 is the equivalent of every graphics card that's out at the moment. So like 10 years. Also, I feel like if I could get rid of the stairs, right, for this one, put them over there, and just put this like on the ground, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. Then I could just take this and this, put it a bit down like that, and then it should just like work. Let's try. But what would the purpose of actual portals be? Like they get teleported around? Oh, that looks horrible. You just sit over there for no reason. Oh, you're also too big. What was the size that I used for you? 1. Apparently you're just like not too big. 0.75 is probably a better idea. Viewport. Now nothing's aligned. Wait a minute. This is wrong. This is wrong. I'm editing the wrong thing. Oh, let's just do this. There we go. Now Marius is also happy. Just set a render target on the exit of the portal with its relative position the same as your actual camera with the other portal. Oh, I see what you mean, actually. I've seen something like that. But now the problem is, where are they supposedly coming from? Because would I not then have to create like a world that these little duties are going to or coming from? Where the hell's my nav finish? Exactly why it's not performant. What if I don't know what the term for it is. Give me a second. Is this blocking? It is. There's a type of material. Does Unreal have it? It should have it. Essentially, you can take a 360-degree shot of an area. So, for example, couldn't I make a world? Take a cube map. That's the word I'm looking for. Make a cube map from a world, and then put that texture onto a onto this, and then from that, just what's the word? From that, I could then add a bit of a, not a blur, but make it a bit harder to see, so that as you move the camera around, it looks like you're looking through a portal. That's how a lot of games fake portals. That makes sense. Because from a performance point of view, I think that would be easy. I tried doing that for something that I was making a while ago, and it didn't work very well. I couldn't get a high enough quality image. It's also how a lot of card games do the holographic 3D thing. That makes sense. It's kind of like... It reminds you of that sort of parallax effect for... what do you call that game? All those games, should I say? Like Spider-Man. If you looked at Spider-Man in the buildings. Because that's just a flat image. Wait, to generate overlap events? No. Yeah, exactly. I do want to explore that a bit more. I'm using the wrong thing again, aren't I? Generate overlap event. Now, if I click that, does that work? Yes, it does. Let's close you. You're just causing me confusion. Oh, we have ads. Let's just wait a second. Oh, no, it didn't work. No collision. No collision, no collision. There we go. It's $9. Like, that's not bad at all. I could buy that and hack together a portal. You see, they've done this very well, because when I tried to do it, it came out horribly. It's weird looking at this because obviously the fact that we've just spoken about it, that means that we both know that these are flat images on here. Each one of these is a flat image, and it kind of breaks your brain when you look at a 3D image that's faking a 2D image inside of a thing. Oh, it gives you all the things as well. Write this down, stick to the plan. Okay. It's down. I have written it. Back to the plan. Marriage there, making sure I don't get sidetracked. Start. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. For a, it's just a mesh thing. But what does the big ass dude look like? Also, I must say, there's a wee bit of a problem with the electric towers, which needs fixing. That's fine. Right, no one's getting past that. I want to see what the big dudes look like when they come through. Is there a big dude in this wave? There should be. Big-ish dude. I might need to move the spawn point a little further back, because it kind of looks like they're dropping into existence. Let's have a look. Where are they spawning? Oh yeah, they're spawning right behind. They need just a smidge more. You should have less energy towers and instead power cells that boost the power of nearby towers. There was the discussion, I think, for that at some point. There was also the thought that I had, which was when an energy tower is placed down, if there's a row here and there's a row at the back, if the ones in the front are attacking something, the ones at the back charge the ones in the front so they don't shoot through each other. But that's for a later time when I'm not getting distracted. But that would be cool. Just because it's gonna hit a bit too much, I think, with all the towers. Yes. So you need to go back a bit. Actually, if that's the front of the actor, let's move you. You. Can I not select all of you? Shift. There we go. I'm so glad you all moved at different amounts. It was fantastic. I enjoyed it. Okay, we can we just... What the fuck are you guys doing? Pianos, hello, welcome. Isn't it Alt G? It is Alt G. Keyboard not working. What are you guys working on today? Today I have a list. I'm currently playing some Minecraft with my son. We're exploring the nether. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Marius' son stream playing Minecraft. Yes, yes. So for today's just I wanted to have a look at this spawner thing. I wanted to incorporate basically the ends of the spawners into a single class with their meshes instead of having two separate ones. Then I wanted to handle the... Yesterday I added... I'm not sure if you were around, Pixel, but yesterday I added this this arcing system. Now it's too far behind because they... things. Basically I added this arcing system which is currently working on a... that I could spawn in. And we need to move that over to C++. Well, the effect, no, but the logic, yes. And put it inside the lightning tower. This arcing thing will be spawned, or basically when you put... oh, wrong tower. When an electric tower comes into contact with something, it will arc. So for example, it would basically arc to the next one. And the other thing we need to do is make the electric tower not fire continuously. So it'll be a cool effect when it's up and working. Like that. But it's a bit buggy at the moment, and Mary suggested that what we do is we separate out... yeah, and there's this small issue. Separate out the logic. Because at the moment what happens is... that's a it's an odd blueprint actor that gets spawned and then handles everything, but instead just put that actually on the lightning tower, so the lightning tower handles the whole thing, and then just on the blueprint have a function that we call that just basically takes an A and B and makes shows or two targets or two locations and makes the, what do you call it, shows that laser beam, or not laser, it's a electric thing between the two. So yeah, that leaves me conflicted. Why conflicted? Because putting that inside of the actor, because this is the actor that handles it at the moment. What was I wanting to do? Oh, yes. Yeah, kinda. Just from a thought process standpoint, I think the idea of the jumping charge between being separated from everything. The thing is... so it could be separated, but it is... I do like having it inside of the electric tower, so the electric tower actually handles the whole thing. Because it could spawn an actor, that's also fine. What am I looking for? Spawner, yes, you. Just move you a bit more forward. How does that feel? There we go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. 6 turning 7 this summer. So is he an avid gamer like his father? I mean, it's totally a scale thing, really. If there's only going to be 1 to 2 electric things, it really doesn't matter either way. Sure, Silent Atomic. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, it really does. So, it was a few things. It will start off, at the moment, base, it'll arc to 2 or 3, and then it'll go up to 5. And the logic for how that will work is we hit a target, We get that target. We then find the next closest one within a range, and we keep basically, when we hit the first one, we find sort of a range of other targets. And what we'll do is put that in an array, take the first one that's in there, or the one that we've hit first, find the closest, jump to the closest with the arc. Then from that one, we'll move to the next one. We'll do that until we've either hit the limit or we've run out of actors, but also done within a range. Because, like Mary suggested, if you have one here, you don't want it arcing to the guy over there, because your range is too much. So there's that to consider, which is fun. So yeah, then this actor, I think if it was me doing it, I'd probably make a component that is put onto the hit actor when the tower says so, and the tower on spawn, and the tower on spawn of that could say how strong the effect could be. Could do that as well. I mean, either way, I'm just thinking now, so Marius is against it. I think putting it on the electric tower as is may be just easier to handle that way. Oh, what was this? This is something I need to fix. Yes. Again, if it's just one or two things, it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking how a system would work overall when you've got multiple status effects. So the status effects is something we'll put in later on. So maybe we overhaul the system and use it then. But for now, you know, having multiple status effect, my idea for the status effect was that when you put a status effect, that puts a component onto the particular thing that gets hit anyway. So we'd do it that way. So I think for the status effects, I definitely agree with you. But I think for now, I would just do it inside of the yeah, what do you call it? Is this one thing? It is sort of. The fuck? So you're a waypoint. I wonder. This waypoint's an endpoint. I have an idea. I want to test something. So that's the shortest path. That's the longest path. So when I click on you, what are you looking for? Are you looking for the closest one? Can you no longer edit the path during gameplay? You can, I just haven't set it up to do any of that. So I don't have any things that block paths at the moment. For now, I'm just wanting to do static anyway. It's not this, is it? What happens now? Do they take the shortest path or do they go to the first? Okay, they go to the last one. So they're looking for this waypoint. Okay. Do they need this? So they get that. They just move to one of those. Okay, so that's how I've done this. We've got a set of waypoints. When you change this system at some point. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing it this way. That's kind of... It works, but it's kind of bad. Because you can't change the order of them at all. Fine, whatever. Let's save that. BP update spawner to have assets.
Hey, oh my god.
Pixel or Marius, I have a question. So at the moment I have a tower, and when I put a tower down, I had logic to click on the tower. That worked. So for example, if I take the electric tower and I do this, I can't click, but I have a component that I added to them. Maybe one of you knows. And it's a BP clickable component, which works, but at the moment it's not working. So it's a bit of a way of explaining this. If I take the electric tower, well, let me show you what BP click. So this is my BP clickable component. Is it a collision issue? It might be. So to give you a start, the click events are working, that I can confirm, and bind event on click. This is set up. This doesn't matter. Well, this doesn't matter. This works, and this does a thing, right? Now, if I go into my electric tower, we've got these mesh components. These are, what are they? They're static mesh components. Now, I don't know if this is a collision issue. I'm not sure. But if I just take a normal mesh, such as a cube, and I put it on the top, like that, and then I put it into the world, I can click that cube. Or at least I thought I could click that cube. I used to, yes, I can click the cube. As you can see in the top left, where it's spamming the ever-loving crap out of it. Now, I'm not sure if... Do you think that's a collision? Almost certainly a collision issue. So, my thought was, let's just attach you to the root, random square. This is a safety measure, by the way. That's why we've got the cube on top. It's to prevent you from poking your eye out. I look at, that's the rotation proxy, that's the latest stopper. Let's use the top piece because that we know is working, or the thing. So we've got, see if it still clicks. Try and click the bottom of the square. Maybe the sphere is blocking it. Well, let's put it there. So it still clicks, even inside that sphere. And the hover events work. Okay, cool. Electric tower, let's put that over there. It's closing to the right because we've got too much shit open. So from a collision point of view, that's a world dynamic. And blocking visibility and camera. Ah. So the tower is set to no collision, which might be an issue. Tower has no collision, so that's why. So it can't trace. So this should be block all dynamic. Like that. Let's see if that works. That's new. Maybe there was a reason for the holy crap. That's an effect. Make a new collision channel. Collision presets. Or just set custom. And block visibility and camera. Well, let's see if it is that instead of doing the thing. So custom block visibility, block camera, and then what? Ignore everything else. Yeah, okay. Okay then. What in the hell? So you're tracing on them. So it's going to need a new collision channel most likely. Ah. So it's trying to put the tower on itself. Yeah, well, shit. So new. What is the clickable component looking for? It's just looking for bind event on click. Or hover. Both of them. But I'm not sure if this event, what it's looking for. Because how is Unreal doing that? Unless I have to change this logic to actually be done sort of on the mesh component itself. Because I'm guessing bind event on click. What I could do. See, in placement mode, it should actually destroy itself. So this should be running. But where are we getting in placement mode?
Yeah, well now Shiro's gone and knocked me out the third place. Effort.
My understanding, we've got two ways of doing this. One is basically return if... No, that's not going to work. I think it needs to be a separate trace channel. Wait, let's see. Can you determine? So, bind event on click. What channel does that use? It's the default click trace channel in the player controller. Cool. Where's my player controller? Where the hell's my player controller? Oh, I call it PC. Of course I did. It says player controller, which is this. There. So I don't understand. So visibility explains why we're having that issue. But what I don't understand, at one point is used to work. So turn off visibility during placement. But doesn't the what do you call it? How does the normal mouse, when I'm basically trying to place something down, let's just fucking ignore that one. How does that also use visibility? Does this one use visibility as well? 86, hello.
This is not bumper cars.
I mean, I guess. I think what I need to do is, there's two problems as far as I could tell, because I had this in placement mode node here, which is a custom event which is not being called. And essentially what should happen, I think, is if we're in placement mode, it should just not be on here altogether. Good morning, Auto Attack. How are you doing today?
Woo, fuck this.
But then you can't click after placement. Well, that's the thing that I thought about, but what's actually happening is the tower that's being placed gets actually spawned afterwards. We're spawning two. It's a bit of a weird thing. So when I click here, oh, I need to not do that. This tower, when I click, gets destroyed or something, and I'm actually placing a different one. So it would work, which I think is why I have why I'd initially gone with the on click. So it kind of makes sense.
Bazinga!
Josh, good morning. Salutes to Lord Kenny. Salutes to Lord Kenny. Thank you for the hydrate. Auto-attack doing all the trio, posture, and stretch. Good morning. Oh, is it morning? No, it's afternoon, isn't it? It's morning somewhere in the world. So, just disable visibility collision. So just disable visibility collision so you can place, and then on the real tower, change the block visibility to the tower. Oh, job done. Job done. Fair, fair. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm very good, thanks, and you? I think my alerts are broken. I think too many came through and the alerts just went, I don't know what to do. Event construct. So then just disable visibility collision so you can place, and then on the real tower, change block visibility on the tower. Job done. Now, how do I check on? How do I know when I'm placing a tower? I'm not feeling pretty well today, but that won't hinder me from learning new stuff. I like your admiration. I respect that admiration as well. Holy crap, I feel like I'm highlighted today with the amount of sun on me. Let me check something. If I click this and I click on this tower and I press F8 and then I select this tower, what's on here? Here's the interesting thing, Pixel. Oh, so I have already done that. Because... yeah, I can just put the logic for the begin play there, because what's happening is the visibility thing... or what is it? This is being called and correctly working. Okay, right, I understand a bit, sort of. So that should work, and then what we just need to do is... here we go. Let's try this. Let's do it over here. Get owner. Can I do this? How am I going to set the visibility? Do I set it? I need to set it for all. So let's get 1. So let's take... well, firstly, let's set this to... are you using the same blueprint for placement and real? Yes. But I can't turn it on from this blueprint clickable because it's... so set up 2 profiles. Okay. Right.
Out of here. I was in first for so long now. That was bad.
I never use blueprints. That looks overwhelming, but learnable. Do you only use C++ then? Because usually people come in and say the opposite thing. I'm just shocked that Maris came out of hiding and says hello. Maris? Oh. He's playing Minecraft with his son. Why can't I type? I have this tile plot. What did I set up for that? You need collision enabled. That one. So it wouldn't be like that. Then I could just swap between the two. It depends if the click uses physical hit. It shouldn't. Why don't we turn... hold on. Because how they are at the moment is what we need for them when we are placing, which is what? Let's choose this one. What's happening right now? What are we working on? So I have a bug at the moment where I can't click on stuff. So when placing, we need no collision. Yes. So auto attack, I'm trying to fix a collision bug that I have at the moment. I hate dealing with collisions. It's just, it doesn't work with me. It hates me. So when placing no collision, when placed collision. So why don't we... But then Pixel, should we not just from... Where should we do that? Because from my understanding, we could just do that from the clickable component. Basically, when the click... Before we... So in the clickable component, we set the collision to on. And then if we realize that, oh, we're implaceable, we set the collision to off. And then destroy ourselves. Or do you think that's just a bit backwards? You could have default to off in the actor. It could, and then place it and on place if it turns itself on. The thing is, by default, it has this on. So if I... Wait, can the tower check if it is in placeable mode? Maybe that's where I need to start. That's what I mean, yeah? Oh, okay. So we update the variables. We destroy it next opportunity. NANI? NANI? So let me see something. I've got this after this. Get component of class. Get component of class. Is that what it's called? What is the thing for checking if I have... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what the... When this gets spawned, there's a ploppable that's put on. Otherwise it would be attacking placement. So they would attack in placement currently. They shouldn't. Because... Let's have a look. No, they don't attack currently. They only attack once they're put down. Which means that if we go to rider, if we look at the attack function, so there's logic somewhere for putting them down. Yes. Aha, that gives an idea actually. Is it PLOP? So this is handling the... This should be handling the placement thing. Here we go. So this updates the state. If placement is valid, we do this stuff. Oh, you can't do what we said? Target decal. This logic needs collision on. But isn't that the problem we're having, is when the tower is spawned we need collision? Because it's testing collision to see if you can place it. State, update status change, which gets a valid placement. This is changing the colors, which we're actually not doing at the moment. None of this is actually happening at the moment. Basically, all you need to do is turn off the visibility channel, so the mouse ignores it. We're getting the owner, we're binding an event to on overlap, we're binding an event to on overlap end, but currently you need to cast. Well, we have a cost here because we're toggling the decal. Does this happen right at the start? So if so, you can use the cost. This is the begin play. So in theory, yes. But this is for placement, basically. Which I suppose then what we do... No, please, no costs. Costs are great. But that's the issue, yes. So... Interfaces, please, interfaces. We still need to move this one, Kenny. We still need, I mean Josh, we just need to move it. Let's do something smart. If you say delete my project, let's make all towers have collision. Who's Kenny? I'm just, I don't know. Kenny's old friend. So then, would we go and dedicate a clickable collision? Would we not set it here, the collision? Because all components are going to be... So basically, we have a foundation, a middle, and a top, or the turret. I don't know the code, but that's the right place. Okay, so this... What do you want to do? Do you want to just have it as a toggle, so I call a function, it toggles it? Or do you want it to be always on, and we just turn it off when that placeable thing comes on? You want to have a look at for base tower. So then you might want to know that base tower, so tower actor, we may be able to hijack some things. Okay, so hold on. Base tower is made out of instant tower and projectile tower. So it gets split there because we handle the attack logic different. So then if we look at instant tower, for example, this is from this one. This instant tower. But where would you want to hijack that? Let me check.
Literally. Anyway.
So you split the towers into pieces, yes.
2 seconds and then sure it's gonna...
I agree.
Woohoo! Oh my face. I get turned around in these.
Add a box or a capsule? See what you want to do. gonna cause a problem something else later on, but I will solve that when we get there. Here's the thing, right? Because currently I have 5 solutions. Okay, well then here's something else to consider. Now, this might not be optimal, but what's... Okay, it's easy to show you. Because this is something I've been putting off, but it looks nice once it's working. And the only way I know how to show it is on something where I had it working. So if I need to go to my maps, I go to the test map. So this component here has just that clickable thing that we mentioned earlier. But one of the cool things that has, what I liked, was it had the ability when you moused over, it put this highlight effect on. Now, to my knowledge, that's only going to work. You see, it highlights the things. Now, if I have 3 different meshes, it's going to do it. I could set it up for each one, which looks a bit weird. So my initial solution was, what if we took the full tower mesh, hit it, so that everything, so basically you have 3 meshes that we actually show, 1 mesh that is essentially invisible or we don't show, but that would have handled the collision for something like exactly this. Because this highlight thing is pretty cool. It's pretty weird. But meshes are going to be animated. True. So I might have to find a different solution for this highlight thing that I've got. Then again, best thing for this would be skeletal meshes. So I would need to turn my towers into skeletal meshes. Although looking at this, I wonder if it had multiple things, if it would work that way. Let me just check something really quickly. Who let the dogs out? Who? Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up. The Troll, Marius. The Troll. Shit, did she actually just play it? Because you made me say it? Yes, she did. Thank you so much for that, Marius. Thank you so much. But luckily it played on my Echo Dot. Got him. Gonna silence you. Anyway, whatever, that didn't work. What I wanted. You can't do that here. Marius, how hard is it to turn our towers into skeletal meshes? Just random thought. No particular reason whatsoever. Don't read up. It's not hard, but why were you? Josh. Josh. So we have a collision issue, which is that just add a root bone. Pixel's trying to help me solve the collision issue that I have, which is relating to the clickable towers, where basically if we put a tower down, we can't click on it. Which turns out that the problem is because if we go into the tower and we click on one of these, not that one, this one, there's no collision set. But if we set the collision for visibility channel, then we have a disco fun time with the electric tower, or with one of the towers, because reasons. And then I was trying to find out a way so that I could also have my highlight material over them. Yeah. Ignore self until placement. What do you mean by ignore self until placement? The visibility channels, that's kind of what we're going to do. It's using visibility trace on the player controller. Josh, no. Disable collision, enable collision when you place it so it can hit. Yes. Because there was the idea of putting it here. That was the original idea I came up with. Let's just do that for now. So root, what is it? Root dash set visibility true. For all parts. And then no, that's it. Should I just make a component? Like we'll never have access to it again. I'm playing once human. How are you finding that? It's still that they've had like an open beta for like 3 months now. Because this should now update for everyone. So this should all break. So then we just need to turn it off. I've already played it before and it was amazing. Oh, good to hear. No live coding. Live coding is the best. How dare you? So many parts, it's 3. You don't like live coding. You just need to learn how to use it correctly. Basically, it's like Russian roulette. Will it work? Will it not work? We'll find out. And the answer to that is probably not. No collision. Did I set it up wrong? So 3 parts, it's 3. What? Did I just put it on each part? Is that what you're trying to say? Because then I would be inclined to make everyone unhappy and go like this. Even then, just make a box collision that is scaled to the active bounds, have that receive the collisions, and then turn off when the towers thing. Easy fix. This is true. That was the last thing we spoke about. Honestly, that would be probably be the best intermediary solution for now, because then we get the most thing. But that would break his overlay thing. The overlay thing looks like I'm going to have to re-look into anyway. So how about we pretend that I never mentioned that for now? Because it's not like it works at the moment. I need to look into that at a later time. That's why I asked about the scale formation. Okay. So we have 2 options. Either I can make a function that we take in the 3 base pieces and we toggle their channel visibility, or we just create a box collision that we put on them. I'm taking inspiration because my side survival game is going to be Valheim times Once Human Hidden Horizon. Ooh, nice. Why is it so hot? What's the temperature? It's 15 degrees. 15 degrees, my ass. What's the order of components? The order is root. Then we're putting a rotational proxy. Then we're attaching the turret to the rotational proxy. The spawn projector to that. Then the middle tower gets rotated, attached to the tower rotational proxy. And foundation is lost. Because he wanted to do the overlay on a single mesh, because doing it on all three, not the order of things correctly. Are the three meshes children of each other? They're all meshes of the tower rotation. Come back. One static mesh in that case. So the tower rotation change profile and propagates to the children. At the moment we don't animate, but at some point they will animate. Well, at least part of the tower will rotate. That's true. Disable collision on all meshes while in placement mode. Enable collision when placed. Perhaps. Then your trace will work for the outline again. Well, at the moment, collision is currently disabled on the tower anyway. Well, part of the tower. Because if we look, for example, the electric tower, which is a bit broken, is at the middle. You'll see that the middle piece, there is no collision. On our side, I disable collision on every mesh. It's an easy fix. When you actually place is enabled it for the three meshes again. So kind of like what Boom Bang Crash was also saying. Okay. No need for any further rabbit holes. If it's always going to be three parts, like Mary says, it's easy. Fine, we do it that way. Let's see if it'll work. So it is disabled by default. So is there a downloadable manual or something like that for Unreal Engine? I want to feed my AI with it. There's the Unreal Engine docs, which you could probably feed it, which has C++ and blueprints. But I mean, what else are you doing with your AI, should I say? We can cook up some custom collision channels later to do fancy volumes and whatnot, but we don't hunt deer with a cannon. Why not? Imagine walking around with a hand cannon hunting deer. I guess you wouldn't have much deer left, but then we could say things like, oh dear. What about that? Set collision response to channel. It shall help me when I have questions. True, true, true. I mean, you can also ask ChatGPT. It's quite, it's okay-ish on real questions. Besides, if we give you a bot, how will we make you come back and ask questions? So this should not break. So then easy fix it that way. Design the system before we know what the system can do or should do. ECR ignore. And we need that over there, like that, that like that. Mate, there's no chance on earth that even in 1 to 2 weeks you're gonna still be using visibility transfers. It's just not effective or effective. Efficient or effective. Save. Let's see if this works. Ow. Does it currently use visibility? It's what? The towers? The towers currently don't have visibility on, which is the problem. The placing or the selecting thing. The selecting thing... Selecting is using visibility to place it on one of the other channels. The clicking, yes. The clicking needs visibility. I believe placing needs... Placing should be handled with a... What is the channel? There's a specific channel set up for that, which might also be... what do you call it? What's it called? Okay, they're all using visibility. Hang on. Let me just check it out. Oh, Marius has had enough. He's just going to open the project himself. Wait, just place. Aha! That works. Great. So these should... Interesting. That one's broken. Fantastic. But this one works. How do I say this? Agile? Can I call you AJ? How's the project going? It's going pretty well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Like, I know I overthink things like 10 layers deeper than what you're working on, but still visibility is not the channel. This kind of work in your opinion. Humble opinion, my bad. So F8. What in the shit is that? Oh, it's the decal. What is the collision on you? Which part of you has collision? Oh, go away. Custom wall dynamic. Okay, that's why you work. No collision. And no collision. Fantastic. I do love that you... Not that one. Where's my tower? There's my tower. You can just call me AJ. Great, glad to hear it. Well, how are you doing today, AJ? Are you working on anything? Is it? The set to no collision. Fantastic, just what I want. Taking a break, had guests over. We'll resume tomorrow. How's your Sunday going? It's been pretty good. It's been somewhat productive already. It's overcast again, which is good, I guess. Or at least I'm not baking anymore. So we'll see. What mistaken? What I should have done in here is not this. And then we go, let's go text. And my keyword is in the wrong country again. That one. Let's try this. Please? So we want block all. Yes. Oh, that's a good point. What should we use? Let's just create one, because we want the visibility channel for it. So we had that one, that one. Make a new channel, call it tower. Delete, delete. There, tower, world dynamic, world static, visibility camera, Visibility and camera, like that, at the top. Oh, an object channel. You're making a profile. Or trace channel. Trace channel. At the top. Object. Okay. You said for buildings. Okay, so that's the one we're using for that. Fine. I really wish you could delete some of the default channels. Performance drops to every channel added. It's dumb. Nobody ever uses vehicle. You can make a new profile for it. Ah, so like that. Wait. Remember to set all tile meshes to this new profile. The easiest way, if I understand correctly, Marius, would be firstly to create the power. So tower like that. Block for tower and ignore for everything else, Marius. Set object type. Set object type to tower in the profile. What? Object type to tower in the profile. This is the profile. Edit. I'm very confused. Remember to set, so we can set the towers, that's easy enough to do. Set object type, which is to tower in the profile. Default response should be to ignore it. So do you mean this? Not that one. How is it? What do I call it? Profile collision query only object type tower. Profile. Profile.
Look! Look! What the fuck is this?
I'm stressing you out. Yes. Yes, you are. Hang on, I'll send you a screenshot. Okay, thank you. Because I'm not even sure at this point if I'm on the right screen. And I'm just like, what? Because I know I need to set something up here. And I need to go into here and set this one up here. And I could do that in Rider as well. Where we just got the bottom. All of these and set it to the thing. Only the profile you currently have is set to world static. Object type, but it should be set to object type in the profile. Yark. What cake? don't understand, Cake. Can you explain? Ignore, accept this. Aha. Collision query. Oh, yes, that makes sense. What the hell was even that? Where is Twitch? That's not Twitch. Whoop, thank you very much for the follow. Please add car. A car? Be right back to dinner now. Thank you. Whooptalion, I think that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Where was I? Yes, I was being confused. That's what. I don't know that query actually stops traces. We're gonna find out together, Pixel. We're gonna find out together. Overlap or block? I feel like it should be block, but okay. Wall static tower. Profile for tower meshes. There we go. Accept. Okay, let's just double check this. Looks good. I'm subscribed. Thank you, Cake. I appreciate it. The placing trace should automatically work when you're changing the tower mesh profile, because it's not tracing tower objects. True. Pixel, true. What did I call it? Unreal, please can I click here? The hell? Did you crash? No. We may have made a mistake to just forcefully close Unreal. Let's see if this even works. Like, even adds anything. First and foremost, you need to be deleted because we've changed how you work. You can just be there. Hi, Cider Atomic. Hello, Cake. How are you? I'm great. Glad to hear it. How's your Sunday going? Good Sunday? So surely this should change from no collision to tower. So who is setting this then? Who did I set this on? Yeah, this is the parent, so it should work. What kind of game am I making? I am making a tower defense game. I can show you quickly. So we can place down towers. Okay, well, that's now broken. Okay. So it works, but doesn't work. We put towers over here, right? So this one works, sort of. Electric towers, having a bit of an issue with. Laser towers are somewhat broken. They can disco. Maybe the blueprint overrides it? Oh, I need to increase that as well. My friends subscribe to you. Thank you. Maybe the C++ override. The C++ changes are not overwriting the custom in the blueprint. So press the default key. What do you mean by the default key? Is there a key to automatically reset this back to normal? Is that what you mean, Pixel? I thought there was. So this is the parent. For this one. Now, to my knowledge, I didn't change anything on the laser tower, but it looks like something on the laser tower was changed. So it's set to no collision. Yeah, the little arrow thing at the side. This one? What? It was there in the parent? Ah. I see what you mean, Pixel. Very clever. So then we need to go and change our tower projectile. No, the other one. Oh, I can't remember. Just open this one. That one. Oh, wait. I have to do it for all of them, don't I? Tower. That we don't care. That we don't care. Foundation. File. Save. Then this one we need to do the same for this. And this. Now if I compile and we go back to the laser, that's now overwritten. There we go. So this should be broken now, right? No. Right, because like you mentioned earlier, it's a visibility channel. But maybe it was the idea to... what's the word? Then modify the visibility channel once we're on there? if you want to see how the tower placement logic works and the trace is located inside the player controller, it's part of the new logic I made. Where did you make this logic? You mean previously or right now in between all of those? Right now, honestly, the smartest move would be to look towards making a custom trace mouse over or something for that. When I fixed the tile players, so it's not like 3 weeks ago. Because when I opened the PC underscore, no, it's BP underscore PC, isn't it? There was a very nice, neat way. This interface. No, not that one. Not this one. Event graph. Alright, this is what's handling the set placement mode. I forgot about that. Update placement is the one that uses it. That function. It's not on the visibility channel. Ah, this is tower plot. Did I set this to the wrong thing? Because how would it know about tower plot if I just made it? No, don't touch this. No, I'm not planning on it. I'm just wondering, because I'm not mistaken, when I just reset this, this is tower. I could have sworn one of them said tower plot. It did.
Expo has it. It just has a lot more combos and quick.
The reason the trace was fucked up is because the towers were world dynamic. That's why we're now setting them to the towers. So the trace for them, then placing them. Okay, that makes sense. What are you set to? So you're correct. Okay, the towers are now set up to use your new profile, Marius. All this. But we need to turn on the channel again if you want them to click once placed. Yes. So would we not then just set inside of here, we add the visibility channel to it? So it's set collision response to channel, and then we would just pass in, you set up trace functions for selecting them later. They should not use the same one. On click, you trace the tower. That's the whole idea. So you mean that when I do the on click, we check if what we hit? Is that what you mean, Marius? So instead of having the sort of a component on the actor that can already check for incoming clicks, we do a trace and see if the trace we got was the tower. So essentially, if I understand you correctly, let's say inside of my player controller, we don't touch that. We do a IA underscore mouse down or something, whatever it is. And then from there, do a trace on a particular channel and see if that channel matches the tower that we're looking for, or the tower trace that we've just set up. Fascinating. I've never actually knew about the player controller mouse tracing thing, so that's how I've normally done this kind of thing. with the literal trace. It feels like the normal trace works very generally, but it doesn't actually work when you start having... If you have anything that can interfere, suddenly it just doesn't work. Like, as much as I have that clickable thing, so if I go into... Let's see. Player, input, actions. I've got a left click. It's mainly a problem because visibility is just an overused channel. Yes, it seems the default for anything is just throw visibility at it. Exactly. Which is exactly the problem that I'm having right now. And it's just like, so if I understand correctly, what we would just do is go IA underscore left click. Then from here, we would do a check. And Marius had a nice function somewhere that we can just not steal. Line trace for objects, something like this. Let's just copy that piece. If I'm understanding this all correctly. You can make it a custom channel for that, I think. We have a custom channel that we've just set up, which is the tower one. And then I can just remove array pin, remove array pin. See on started what we get. Now I need to actually go and get the mouse location. Update placement. So we take this, 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 and trace start and trace end. So trace start, trace end. Break. Branch. Blocking hit. Let's see if this works. What are you upset about? Oh, because you actually want something. Hit actor, get name. Is it name? What is it? Let's just check some cost to be the hovers are working, and I didn't do anything. But not on that one. I feel like this one... So that's working. What is on the laser tower that's so special at the moment? What have I done? That's tower. Because it's also broken. That's tower. Can generate overlap events. Root has nothing, fine. Tower foundation. You're ticked yes and yes. You are also ticked yes and yes. That, we don't care about that. Your hover and clicks should come from the PC as well, if they aren't already. If they aren't, refactor as soon as possible. They aren't. I'm not sure if you were here, Marius. Basically, I asked if I should be doing basically on left click, do a trace with the tower channel to see what we hit. Because then we don't know we're almost hitting a tower. Yes. Fantastic. Because then from there I can just call almost exactly that function. Almost. What do you mean? Is it because there's spaghetti? Is that the problem now? Because then what I can do is, remember earlier how I mentioned I wanted to make show the selected tower? I can just put that logic right here. The actual trace part of the function can be made into a function you can put into the channel you want in the trace for it, then do whatever the fuck after that. True. And considering that this function is almost exactly identical to another piece of code that you're using somewhere else, yes, that would make sense. Okay, I know what we do. We throw the whole project into the bin. No, we're not doing that. Delete this. There's two things I want to do. I go into here. I'm going to delete this. Then I want to go into game mode instance. No, game subsystem.h. On tower select. Delegate with one parameter. What I wanted, but sure. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Make Marius proud. F on tower selected. We don't want to float. We want to tower actor. Tower actor. You're a tower actor. Why are you unhappy? Don't be unhappy. Attempts to use a deleted constructor. You're a deleted constructor. Selected. Oh. There you go. Now you're happy. You're
What the hell is even that?
Josh, why would you even do that? A deleted constructor. Cannot do that. Do I have to do that? No, you're just mad. You're just mad now. No. You just hate me, fine. You know what? Delete you. You're fine, we'll do a small victory. I will fix you just now. Gracefully close down Unreal Engine because we need to be kind to Unreal. So Josh, what are you working on? So in Lord, not Lord Kenny, Kerry stream lost. Well, is you Twitch, not Twitch, Discord. That's the word. I eventually got there. I saw you in his Discord yesterday, fixing things. Still playing Once Human. Nice. Good Sunday, good Sunday. It's weird. I have one of those weeks this week where I'm excited for the week, but I'm kind of like dreading. There's like a bunch of stuff happening, and I'm just like, oh. Who's Lord Kenny? Lord Kenny's my favorite person. Yes. Do I want to open everything? Yes, open everything. I just got one of those weeks where I want the week to be over before the week's even started. Well, not really. It's not gonna be a bad week. It's just gonna be a weird week. Also, what's the date? Man, this is I've got 1 week left, and then I have to go. I'm going away next week, and then I'm going away 2 weeks after that as well. I had a copy. What? I had to copy a tutorial for an inventory system in Unreal Engine 5 because the way I was doing was no good for a survival game. It's one of those things that I've always wanted to tackle, but I feel like it's deceivingly harder than it is. So how did you copy? Did you find someone online? And then I was about to ask Orion Lady's inventory system. It's nearly finished. I need to drag and drop. Because he did that whole series recently where he was basically curating like sort of a... What was it? It was like a survival game. Basically, he set up the whole... If I'm thinking of the correct one, he set up inventory. He set up you could drop stuff from inventory. He set up hitting a rock and getting resources, all that kind of stuff. Like, part of me feels like I should do that because there's so many pieces of it. I'm just like, how? How did you do that? How did you do that? I'm debating getting his Patreon so I can try his bad looking game. Why don't you just... Pixel, just go through all the tutorials. All the tutorials and build it yourself. No time for that? No time for that? Yeah, all this stuff is good for my game. It's just getting the systems right that I'm struggling with. Fair enough. Well, you can ask Marius. You can ask Pixel. I've never created a tutorial. I ain't got time for that. No, just go through his tutorial. That's what I mean. Event begin play. TD game mode subsystem. And then BP underscore. Wait, I don't think I need to bind to it. I think I just go like this. And then I call selected. Call on selected tower, like that. Oh wait, I need to actually put a branch in here. Like that. I mean, I've never looked at one. Fair. I'm too chaotic. Understandable. I get it. I do too... let me try that again. The survival game is entirely blueprints. I do too much C++ in an MMO extraction shooter game. Sometimes I find the balance between C++ and blueprints is difficult. Like, what parts should be where. If I was to try a tutorial, it'd be a 1 minute in and be like, nah, I'm gonna do it this way. Fair enough. So that's done. It's better to make your own things than follow tutorials. I do agree, but you need... I find the thing with tutorials at least helps you get a starting point for some of the things. Like, I started with tutorials, and then I've been trying to do things on my own, so I feel like I've learned a lot more by doing it on my own, but I needed to still have that starting point. But I can understand where you're coming from. I need to... I think tutorials help a lot of people out with simple structure, even if you ignore the logic. That's fair. As long as the tutorials have straight nodes, I don't care. Like that. And this one's wrong. There. Perfect. This can probably be aligned to that one. Then this one's wrong. So we'll just put it below. I was trying to do an inventory on my own, even though I'm good at blueprints. I have been doing it for 6 years. I still couldn't figure out the best way to do it. Troy helped me explain it though. Fair. That's true. I use tutorials when I get stuck on something. That's sort of what I also try to do, Bonker as well. Blonker. Is try and only go to the tutorial when I get stuck. So try and figure it out myself first. And then get there. What is it called? Selected. Tower? There we go. Actually, HUD. Like inventory, every online is actually easy logic wise. It's just getting the struct that's a nightmare. I'm also making inventory and blueprints, replication also. It's a pain. Yeah, when you add replication, I don't really want to look at that. Tonight's dinner is spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Did you make it? Maris, it's like 5:30. You're eating dinner at 5:30. And I know you will stay up until like 1 a.m. Do you have more dinner later? Of course, glad to hear it. Like who stores what they were and why, then who can get what and what not? X is becoming a philosopher. Yeah, well, unlike you, I eat dinner at normal times. Okay, let's ask chat. What time does everyone have dinner here? Let's see. Let's see who's normal. Then have a snack when I'm hungry later. Fair enough. 9 p.m. See? I watch people make crazily complicated inventory systems, then scrap it because they realized they were just storing classes without the upgrades and stuff. So we got 9, we got 5 to 6, which is about the same as Marius. I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? Josh is my son, so he's biased. Good, Josh. So do we just take his biasism out of here? In all fairness, my dinner is my breakfast. I didn't wake up until 8 p.m. Would you like my glass? When I'm at my uncle's, I eat dinner around 12 to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's lunch. What do you mean dinner? Unless it's a massive dinner, it's lunch. Samo346, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? What time do you have dinner? It's dinner. 12 o'clock's not dinner. Is it a lot of food? Because then that's just a big lunch. I eat nothing until the... Okay, fair. I usually have breakfast at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. What time do you wake up? That's lunch to me. 8 a.m. is breakfast. 11 to 12 is lunch. 6 to 5, 4 to 5 is dinner. 9 to 10 is snack. Marius has it written out. Half a coffee at 1 p.m. then dinner at 6 p.m. Half a coffee. Do you mean like an espresso, or do you mean literally make half a coffee and then you throw the other half away because it got cold or something? Dinner at 6. You see, dinner at 6 is a good time. I used to have dinner around 6, and then it didn't think. It gets cold, understandably. Although I drink a lot of cold coffee because I forget my coffee and then I don't get around to it. 16 o'clock, 17 o'clock p.m. Marius. 8 p.m. is like a line of Coke. 9 p.m. is full on dinner, 2 a.m. is lunch, 9 a.m. is breakfast. Jeez, Pixel, you just take it to the next extreme. Dinner is usually consumed in the 1700 p.m. period since work finishes at 1400. Coffee and cigarettes is the breakfast to go with. Fair. Then rush to the toilet. How is this being shown? Like, who is showing you? I can never remember the damn hotkey to search everywhere in Unreal. And you just change it to double shift. When do you eat dinner, Side? At 10 p.m? No, like 8-ish, usually. I generally try for 6 to 7, but it's usually 8. It's just 10 p.m. your time, okay? Because you're an hour ahead. Now I get the fucking search area. Control Alt Shift F. Selected tower. Who is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, why? Why have we done it like this? It's done in the game mode. Actually, that kind of makes sense. So what do we have here? We have a bunch of events. Where's selected tower here? Win, lose, setup. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight. What's everyone else having? Queen. Yes, queen indeed. Win, lose. Call build. How in the hell is update selected? Who's even calling? Oh, you've been called for somewhere stupid, aren't you? So you've been called down. What? Oh, you've been called here. Right. Okay, that actually makes sense, but bad. Bad you. So we're not doing that anymore. In the game mode. We'll do it in the game mode. Actually, no. We do it in the HUD. Bind event to on tower selected. Custom. Fish and chips. I had fish and chips last night, Maris. So, not tonight. But good try. Good try. Fish is so expensive. We want create event, actually. Don't drag you. You can go over there. You can go over there. Let's create a matching event. Tidy that up. And beans on toast. I don't think I've had baked beans in a while. A long, long while. Also, I don't have a toaster. Fun fact. I don't have a microwave either. I mostly don't have a toaster because... How do you put this in a nice way? I don't like the crumbs. The crumbs annoy me. Grill it in the oven. That's a good idea, actually. What am I even doing? Tower selected. Let's do a few things. Let's make this fancy. Do we want to make this fancy? Now, what is the best way of doing this? Because we have a blueprint, which we're going to show. Easy peasy, right? Fine. Now, that blueprint, when we show it, we need to pass it in some information. The other option is we always hide it. We're going to show ourselves when we want to, and then it keeps a reference. That might be another option. What do you think? That might be the easier way of doing it. So you grill it in the oven, and that's what you use. That makes like a better idea. Because we never had a what do you call that thing? Bread, not bread. A toast on my counter. Every time I moved it, I would just get breadcrumbs that would follow, and it would just produce them endlessly. Like I wouldn't use it for a month, and it would just create more breadcrumbs. I feel like we got a unlimited source of food in there somehow. We're just not sharing it with the rest of the world. Where are you? You're here. What do you do? So you have a construct. We have the button. We have the cell, which we set the selected tower. Who the hell set this up? It can't possibly be me. It's a blueprint interface. So what we should do is when we call this, we set the selected tower. So what we could do is on show, we set the selected tower. Oh, that was me? Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. I love interfaces. So let's go like this. Game TD game this thingy. Then we go selected. Call on tower selected. No, we don't want to call. On tower selected. Not quite what I wanted, but you know, we're getting there slowly but surely. Only 3 more days. Like that. Let's create a custom event. And let's create a... Does anyone remember if you have a component inside of a widget that's visibility is set to hidden, does that mean clicks pass through? I believe so. Image, grid panel, canvas. What would be the easiest way of making this visible? We just take the entire grid. We can... Because I don't want to have to create it and destroy it every time. I feel like it's not really as efficient. I mean, it's not big, but it's still not as efficient. Visibility? Because then with visibility, you only set it once, right? And who do I attach it to? The whole thing is visible. Yeah, that's fine, but can I set visibility? Yes, I can. So on close, we'll just set the visibility to none or hidden. Yes, collapsed. Sure, why not? We have an head break. I'll be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hidden still renders the widget in the background, but just makes it translucent. Collapse doesn't render the widget at all. Really? That's clever. Oh no, you two are just having a conversation. Fine, fine, fine. Carry on, carry on. So is it then visibility visible, the same as uncollapsed or collapse? Is it uncollapsed? She has made many tea and coffee. Many tea and coffee. I never behave. How dare you? No, wait, I always behave. How dare you? What am I doing? Show widget. So if I just pass this in, what is this variable? This is a BP. What in the shit? BP project. Oh my shit. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Sorry, Atomic. Maris, help. I have a problem. I have a big problem. I have many questions. The problem is, so if you look here, we have this lovely little node which takes the selected tower and checks, does it implement the blueprint, the BPI tower, which is used for selling, right? Now this might lead into another question, which is fine, that's fantastic, that works, it works well, it's great, but the selected tower is of type of blueprint projectable tower, which is not helpful. Would this still work if I typed in the tower base and then it checks even if any of the children? It just changes the tower base? It'll still work? Or whatever the tower base is called, yes, of course. The tower actor, an object reference to that. Change type. Does that work? Ah, I see no reason it wouldn't. So then cell tower on this. Fast default. So then my interface is broken because my interface... Wait, what is it asking for? Let's read the error message just for once. Fuck's sake. So it's upset because tower object reference is not compatible with BPI tower reference. So I might have to move the tower logic for selling a tower, basically. I might have to do that. Have I not put the interface on the base? Make a new one. You're currently calling the interface, not the actor. No, like from the actor ref. What? Right cell tower. It should show up a message. Oh. But not that. Not that. Just, you can fuck right off. Where's the cell tower? Cell... That. That's what you meant. Yeah. Holy crap, that was painful. And now we have a new function. Just delete that. Shh. Let it happen. The yellow tinted one is a call to the object. Yeah. That don't. What? Which only works if the act you're calling it from inherits from the interface. Which is why I have this. Does implement. Anyway, that's fine. Not removed from parent. This. Let's just make a collection of these. There. Fine, I'll delete them. Great. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you. Thank you, Maris. I have to change this now to actually take in a tower base. So what was I doing wrong earlier? Let's have a look. So let's move you. My personal translator. You can also cast directly into interfaces. Then the yellow link will also work. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that Rycane? Is that how you say a message? Well, thank you. Thank you for the info. And welcome in. Now let's see if I can break this. So step 1. Change this to a multi-delegate because we need to pass in the actor. Step 2. Change it to an F actor. No, not an F actor. F tower. Shit. What is it called? This. Put in a comma. And let's call it selected tower. Please work. So now you're angry. Fantastic. Why are you angry? So, needs to be a pointer. Well spotted, Marius. Yep, hello. Nice. I still despise pointers, even though I have a better understanding of how they work. They're good. They're good. I'll give them that. But I still sometimes want to set them on fire. Pointers OP. They actually are. They really are. Once you kind of get, like, I've gotten a lot better understanding of how they work recently, and I'm like, these things are amazing. But I still want to shoot them from time to time, you know, just stop with the pain and suffering. I don't know what they are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're living a simpler life if you don't know what they are, in all honesty. They point to an address in memory where the actual information is. Yes. I actually found a very simple explanation of it that I wrote down once. Of the like difference between pointers and references. And it's just like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And they're much better for memory because you don't have to copy anything. Because you're just in the program basically going, hey, go to this address and here's the information that I want. And it's like, oh, cool. I know what they are. I just don't know the difference between pointers and references, I mean. Ah, the age-old question. Hold on. I think I have a note on that. They're almost the same. Well. So an alias is what? An alias is a reference? No. A reference is an alias or another name for an existing variable, whereas a pointer is a value that shares the address of another value. Does that make sense? What am I doing here? Under the hood, a reference is a pointer. You are correct. There's a video about that. In assembly, that is. I feel like we've watched the same video, Marius. I feel like we've watched the exact same video where someone actually proved that, and I was like, what? Yep, that's the one. Probably. Yep, that's the one. I like his videos. Also, I like his shorts because he starts his shorts out in the most like bait way ever at the moment. He's like, girls only want one thing, and then it goes nope, and he just carries on with something else. His shorts are OP indeed. I studied assembly in university. I did it for, was it assembly? Yeah, it was assembly, I think, for a semester. And somehow I passed it. And to this day, I still don't know how. Like, a lot of it actually, like when you look at it, it's just, you've got a finite set of, I mean, it's just like normal programming, a finite set of instructions. It's just, I feel like because it just looks scarier than it is. Also, when Unreal does it, I don't appreciate it. Yes. References high access sim in C++ because C++, as much as people hate it, it does actually try and protect you. It's like, yo fam, I got your back. I got your back, man. Oh yes, please open the things that I had open previously because I don't remember. So if we go here, there should be something that's very broken. Aha, oh, it's actually not. Can I just throw you in there? Please? Please? Just take it. You'll be okay. What about now? Aha! No one look at this. Hold on. We'll put something in the way. No one saw this. Is there a better way of doing this? Let's put you on top. I mean, I guess this works. This works perfectly fine. Wait for all the angry messages in chat 30 seconds later. What the fuck is even that? Where is it? Selected tower. Where are they? Where the hell is it? How do I did something really ugly for a mock-up the other day. Show us, Pixel. Show us. I hooked an alpha from a timeline into another event. What? So that every time the alpha value changed, it called the timeline? Did you know that a timeline doesn't need a calling function to run? If you just throw it in a blueprint, it just runs. Yeah. Oh, that message is so long. I have now scrolled off the screen and now I now can't get back. I can't see the chat, Pixel. I can't see my chat. Okay, I got back. I got it back. Don't worry. We got this. Oh, please tell me I hit Control C. I think it is. Why is it so blurry? Where is the timeline? So there's the timeline. There's the alpha. You're lerping there. Makes sense. You're lerping there. Makes sense. That then... I have some questions. So let me just reload this. Oh, I see it? There. Do I get a prize? Where? So hold on. This comes into here. That's there. But the alpha... How does this work if this is a thing? Alpha from the timer. Look where it's going. Here. The top one. Use this link. It's higher quality. Oh, there we go. Jesus. So update process, which comes into here. This comes into here. Does this one up here actually call this? No. launch ball. It's just so it spawns the right direction. Thumbert Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Values in event graphs are pretty much blueprint variables that change when their node is clicked. So it kind of works. Oh, I see. Timelines are so... let's call them interesting. It's essentially getting the value at time in a curve asset. Like timelines are very interesting though, because you can actually, they get executed. So one thing I discovered is if you have the tick for a thing turned off, but you want something inside of it to run, you could put it in a timeline and the timeline will get called. Pixel doing higher level stuff here. Oh, we're at 223 now. We only need 2 more. Then we hit the goal. What's wrong with you? Why are you upset? Why are you mad? Oh, did I not select anything? I did. Oh, because I changed your structure, so now you're angry. Create event. You guys... fine. Create a matching event. Rename, Control C, delete you, rename you, Control V, put you there. Never change delegates. Blueprints just shits the bed. Is everybody happy now? You happy? Are you gonna behave? Good. It just felt ugly doing. What did you say? What did I just say? In front of the delegate, no less? I said nothing. I dare you to prove it. You don't hear a thing, and now my thing is broken. Why are you so unhappy? Just get out of here. Find event to on. Why are you so mad? Custom. Pile. You happy? I'm gonna delete you. Create. How dare you? Now. Event. Is this even happening? Are you sure you're happy now? Are you sure? Okay. I'm gonna look away and I'm gonna look back. You still fine? Okay, good. That was terrifying. You made another variable on the event when you dragged it on there. Oh, is that what I did? Maybe that's why it was complaining. I didn't realize. Oh, so I did this? Whoops. That's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Sorry, I'm sorry, delegates. I take it back. I take it back. I apologize profusely. Is that the word profusely? Yes. So this in theory should just work now, right? Of course there's edit. There's a problem. Chilling King 46. Hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. How's your day going? Don't you ever talk shit about my poor delegates again. What do you mean? This is my delegate. This one here is my delegate. My delegate. The rest of these are yours, but this one's mine. Arcane, follow. Thank you for the follow. Ricane. That's, yes, I'll get there eventually. Thank you very much for the follow. And we hit the follower goal. Nice. Thank you, everybody. I suppose we should probably reset that now, shouldn't we? All delegates are my delegates. I'm delegate daddy. Daddy delegate. What a phrase. How will I remember all these different names for you, Marius? Delegate daddy. Can I tell a joke? Sure, but if you say it's my face, we're gonna have problems. We will have problems. You know, one thing I love about GameDev is those times where you need to do like 4 to 6 hours of coding blueprints with 0 testing, and then it just works first time. Are you just making fun at the fact, Pixel, that I clicked compile and it just went, nope, nope. But yes, if that happens to me one day, Pixel, I will send you a message and say, this has happened. Who are the fastest readers in the world? Devs, because I don't know. Who are they? They can go through 110 stories in a few seconds. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof. I did not see it. Okay, good. Glad you didn't see it. So these are... It's over 2 seconds. It's fine. Hold on. Let's What did you say? There we go. There you go, Marius. Because that's should. Oh wait, there was an error inside of here. You were upset because lose screen custom event. What is custom event? Select a tower. No, we delete you. We delete you. We're not doing that in here. Also, who makes a thing called custom event? It's me, isn't it? What is this? On level win. On level win. The things that still catch me out more than anything else is Unreal is collision channels. Yes. Which is why we had 2 hours of me pulling my hair out and you and Marius going, what the flying fuck monkey is going on here? Because collision channels. There was a talk that was done on Hogwarts Legacy when they created that, because that was done in a Unreal Engine, and they had such problems with the collision channels in that game that they had tons of collision channels at one point, and it was just an absolute nightmare. Actually, speaking of which, because there was a talk that I saw recently also from thing. Is it this one? No, wait, hold on. Want to see a fun fact of how I get to Unreal? Who caught that? There was a talk recently done, which I actually want to watch this one. Is this by Matt? Yeah, the Matt talk, which is rethinking performance and stuff. I think the part 1 talks about nanite and lumen optimization, which I want to watch at some point, which looks really cool. Yeah, I'll put it in chat for everyone. Collision channels murder performance. It basically adds another index for the physics loop each tone, each one. It makes sense because, yeah, every time you add one, it has to then go, it checks the one, then moves to the next one and keeps going on and on and on and on. Was there a message posted and then deleted? It was weird. Compile, save, let's test this. Now, we put an electric tower. Okay, electric tower is still fucked. Oh, it's fine. Did I forget to connect it or something? After all of that, it doesn't work. Whee! So let's have a look and see why it doesn't work. Oh, it might be. I think I know what the problem is. Is it possibly because we're never creating this? Are you adding it at the start of the game? That's exactly what I was thinking, Pixel. I don't think I am. I think I'm just expecting it to show, and that's the end of it. Because let's think about it. Where was it being created? In a function that is no longer connected to anything. We're going to call it the cider special, where we implement a whole bunch of code, complain that it doesn't work, and realize that we're never calling it. Because if you think this is the first time that I'm doing it, it is not true. Not that. Not that. Not that. That one. We have updated the follower goal. We do that. End wave, start mission, start that. Okay, fantastic. Wait, what are you? You are lose screen, you are win screen. I did a long test a couple nights ago for pixel skipping test. What do you mean by pixel skipping test? On begin play. Call boldface start. Add to, oh no wait, create widget, selected tower, add to viewport, file and save. I spent about an hour trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and it was because I never connected a pin. I've done that. That's fun. That's so much fun. I had the other day where I had an issue, and basically I did this, and that was the issue. Because I was testing something out and I did something, and I had to find out that that pin wasn't connected because of this. I don't know where it was, but I was just like, what? Why are the widgets being created in the game mode? Where would you like me to create them? I suppose you can create them in the HUD. Probably a better way to creating them. Fine, I'll move it to the HUD. You happy? Is the HUD a better place? You'll never know it was there. Don't know what you're talking about, Maris. Don't know what you are talking about. That's upgrade. This is button click. That's a problem. I have broken something. That works. But now the initial click counts as thing. Sally, beautiful man. What? What did I do? We have ads, so I can just sit here and stare at you. I can give you the ponder face, the thinker. Considering you asked me, why am I doing something? And then you're like, you beautiful man. You're either going to respond with a, I'm going to smack you over the head because you did a silly thing, or you did good, son. You did good. Oh, I keep dropping my pen. I'm going to let you figure it out. Delay until next tick for the profile change. What? Pixel's given me a clue as to the problem. How do you call something in the next tick and then not again? Because surely you call it every tick, or do you just set a variable and then check, has that variable been set? But does it work on any other towers? I believe not. It does. It does. It just works. Fantastic. And then a splash tower? In Blueprint, there's a function for delay until next tick. Oh. Wait. In here? Because what I need to do is basically see if we are in some kind of placement mode. If we are, not do this. Then once the tower has been placed, we can turn off the placement mode. Yes, you could do that. Yeah, you have that branch on tick. So just copy and paste. What did I press? What did I press? You can see the cat, right? She's just staring at me. Hello. It's a Tan-Tan. She's sitting so nicely. I've been distracted. The cat distracted me. So you said up here. Ah, set placement mode enabled. My knight. I said on tick. Okay, okay. Oh. Didn't copy it. Am I hitting the wrong keys? Oh, for the... Do you have 2 left clicks binds? What? No? Why? Oh, look at that. Apparently I do. So maybe I should just put it in there. No, 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 no. You saw nothing. This was always here, okay? Always here.
Look!
There's nothing to look at. How dare you?
What the fuck is this?
Ah! Wait, is it still broken? Hold on, hold on. It's still broken. How dare you? You didn't even know you... I didn't even know you could do that. Of course you could do that. How? Why is Control X? Now it fucking works. X, V, delete that. He deserved it. How dare you? It caused it re-trigger. So if we're in placement mode, we do this. If we're not in placement mode, then we can click and we do this. You have it on trigger. For fuck's sake. You, Pixel, you do realize also, what's it? Pixel, you do realize that this is not the first time, but the second time within like 3 weeks that we've had this exact same issue. That would, wait, what? You could also do it on complete. That would mean it would happen when you lift the mouse button on release. True, true. We could do it on all of them as well. What about that? How about that, Maris? We just do it on everything. Everything. Just shit the bed and just everything triggers it. Sure? Fantastic. Let's test. Let's spawn a tower every time. Let's do it. Fine, I'll do it. It works. Fantastic. You disgust me. How dare you? It actually works quite well. Why does this work so well? Oh. Hold on, I have to delete that. That's the most disgusting thing. No, go away. Oh, apparently Alt... Wait, how did I do that? Apparently double clicking this opens it. Okay, is everybody happy now? Fantastic, easy fix. I need to fix that tower, because if that tower hits me in the face one more time, I'm deleting it from the game. Isn't it fantastic, other than the fact that the panel's broken? It looks good. I'm happy with that. Well, mostly happy with that. Now I need to fix why my special tower is beating me in the face. So it's obviously a collision thing because let's be honest, it's almost it's not it isn't not a collision thing. What did I just say? I have no idea. Wait. Okay, that's working. It's still blocking visibility, obviously. Yes, but why? Remember how we went through every single tower, almost every single tower, and we were like, yo, you need to, towers, please open. Electric tower, we go into the electric tower, we open it. Did you overwrite the profile in the electric tower? Yes. I have no idea. That was like 3 moons ago at this point. So here's the base, right? Here is the base. We are set to tower. We are set to can act a step, yes, and restrict to thing. So that should be fine, and that's set to tower. Then rotational proxy has nothing. The laser does we didn't touch. And this one, check the detection sphere. Detection sphere. Aha! Nicely spotted, Pixel. Let's see if you're right. No, you're not. God damn it. No. Oh. Yes. Okay, let's go like this. Good. Just check the other 2 meshes. Let's just go this mesh so we can see all the meshes. So mesh 1, we're set to yes, tower, tower, tower visible. Rotational proxy, we don't care. This one, yes, tower. This one, it's all good. This one, aha, there we go. Reset. Get out of here. Compile, save. Play. Easy claps. Look, it works. It works. It only took 3 hours. 3 hours. I know. I am as surprised as you are, Bubbles. I just... Why is there no why is... Have you... Can you see this? The shadow is wrong. And now it's right. Now it's still right. Unreal, I have some questions. Now it's gone. Now it's back. Unreal, do you want to talk about it? Hey, bud, you okay? You okay, bud? I mean, that's not going to annoy me. Oh, I feel so... Could be a skinny base. It is a bit skinny. I mean, that it does not add a shadow. It is a bit skinny, but I mean, remember how Lumen's meant to have accurate lighting and shadows and stuff, and even if it's skinny, it should still draw it. Like, if I put my electric tower down, right, when does it do it? You see, here, have you noticed? Here, wait, hold on. Pause. Where is my snipping tool gone? Snip, snip, snip. Lumen does not cast shadows. I thought Lumen improves the shadow quality. Resume. I've got a question. I need to set up a checkpoint for a sprite slide controller. Yes. Wait. this, this. Real stop. It only adds light, so it's just for reflections and stuff. There, pause. This is my favorite part of this. If we look at this picture over here, right? So that base over there has no shadow, but this pointy thing has a shadow, even over there. No, you can see shadows, but it's actually shadows in the shadow map. Unreal, what the fuck? Like, if you weren't drawing this, I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, but you're drawing that. You could use some help setting up. So, but Admiral Supernova, what is the question? Do you just don't know how to set up a up a checkpoint? You want to set up a checkpoint for a sprite controller, sprite side scroller. What do you want the checkpoint to do? Because you could just use a collision box, and then when your sprite over comes in contact with it, apparently I can't show you a collision box. Collision box. You can use a box trigger. Use a box trigger, and then when you're doing side scrolling, when it comes into contact with that, you fire out the logic. It's a bit skinny, but that sounds. But bounds are big. Fair, that sounds weird, Pixel. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Lumen will add noise to shadows when you use in ray tracing. Lumen does not cast shadows. When the player gets to it, the respawn point is moved to it. So what you could do is, hi Mimic, how are you? Why don't you set up an actor that is essentially a respawn like this, so it has a box trigger, and when you trigger it, maybe it calls something on the game mode that stores the location of it. So it basically just updates the location, store the respawn location, so that when you call respawn, you just go to whichever was the last one of these that you went through. Something like that. Hi, how's the progress? Progress is good, Mimic. You're not as good as yours, it seems. Your sheep mecha thing looked really cool, but we have electric towers, we have splash towers, we have laser towers, we have gun towers. We can click on the towers. In theory, we can sell towers. We can sell towers, so we can sell that one. But electric towers are currently Oh, there's a bug. I found a bug. You can use them without... That's virtual shadow maps? Ah. But my favorite are currently the laser towers. The electric towers, should I say. Just because electricity looks cool. But we got the selecting on towers working. That took the whole day. It was a nightmare. These towers look pretty cool. But yeah, we're getting there. I need to turn some of the debugging noise off.
Oh my.
Thank you very much, Mimic. I appreciate it. Still a lot to do. But I'm glad there's actually a lot to do. I'm excited about it. When are we going to have our crossover between our games, Mimic? Your mecha sheep and thing. I mean, it as in a shadow is its own thing, right? Like you choose if it's on or not. Okay, I think I see what you mean, Pixel. What did I need to do? Oh, I need to fix that the selected tower was a skinny boy. I mean, yes, this thing. This thing is super skinny. Why are you not keeping your size? Are you set to just... Firstly, you should be set to desired, which should be that. Then you should... You're a grid. So you should have an X position of 0, a Y position of 0, but you should have... Can I add padding to you? Canvas. What does that do? Because I feel like... I'd actually like to see him turn on VSM. Is this forementioned him, me? Yeah? So you mean those virtual shadow maps? My grand vent graph viewport is locked. How do I fix it? Do you mean like this? With the red thing inside? That just means that your thing is currently running. Lol, they were on. Want me to turn them off? Shit, I've lost it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Why is shadow so clunky? Oh, I know where to look. No, with the white cube thing inside. Could you send a photo? There's also a we have a Discord if you want. Maybe if you post in there, we can better see what you're talking about. Let me post the link for you. Like, I see jaggy edges. VSM is normally great. Pixel. But you got to understand something. You're working with me here. As Marius does call me the most handsome man, I have an uncanny ability to break things. So as you can see, it may be running the best possible shadows in Unreal Engine, but I've broken them already. Try a higher setting side. Yeah, I was getting to that. I was getting there, Marius, but I had to lead up to it. I am running it on like medium because a while ago I had a problem where it's not this one. What's it? It's... I can never remember. It's a stupid button that exists somewhere. Oh, it's like on... No. Scroll down on the list. Wait, here they are. Here they are. Somewhere over here. There. Let's try that. Thank you. There we go. It looks a bit better. Beautiful shadows. Just, we can hear you calling me out. Oh, holy. Okay, wait, let's put it back to a thing. Screen percentage is set, screen percentage 67. It's currently 71. I can't adjust it. Holy shit. I'm sorry I don't have a 3090. Do you have a 7080 Ti? No, I have a 3070. Oh, for fuck's sake. That would help. In the console? Oh, that's a console command, right. Can I not put this in an external window? I had having it down here. I can't actually see it. Screen percentage. R screen percentage. Why 67? It's a very specific number, Pixel. Why 67 of all of them? Why not like 50? Because surely from 71 to 67? Output log. What did that even say? Okay, so it worked. Yeah, because you're using NVIDIA Broadcast, removing the background on your GPU, you're on a 4K monitor with uncapped FPS, 2 4K monitors. It literally shut itself. Well, yes, this is true. I mean, what I could do, also try switching to TAA if needed. Why does it feel like I've got less FPS? I feel like now I'm lagging on stream again. Let's check. Surprisingly seems fine. Try limiting to FPS as well. Oh wait, you're getting 20. Thank you for the reminder, Marius. Thank you so much. You're good. Limit to 60. And go to high as well. Twitch. I suppose you have a console command for me. I'm guessing it's like, what, set FPS. Set FPS. FPS. T max FPS. I mean, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Throw out the monitor and buy a 1080p monitor so that shit... So that shit 3070 can actually render the prototype scene. Fuck you. To be fair... You see, the problem with the 3070s, it doesn't have enough VRAM. So 4K, it just goes, the fuck you want me to do, bruh? Bruh? Like, part of the reason I want to get a 4090 or a 5090 is not because... It's mostly because of the VRAM. I don't want to have VRAM as a problem anymore. It's going to be huge. Going to get one as well. I want to get one, but I have to start saving now. 3090 is getting, if your 3090 is getting slow, how do you think I feel with the 3070? And I have a third of your VRAM. I switched to Vulkan and forward rendering, so I sat at 750 FPS. Bruh. Did you doesn't Unreal limit you to 120? I mean, it's now smoother. Okay, let's see if we can change something now to high, because the shadows do look like crap. Epic. Cinematic. I'm not saying shadows is the problem, but shadows are currently, we're now at 718 FPS. Try high. Man, shadows shit my system. Max is epic, cinematic is bonkers, trailer production materials. Yeah. So normally what I do for cinematic is if I render a scene, I'll use cinematic, but you put it in as a command that it upscales it so that it can literally go right. Because then FPS doesn't matter, because you just need the scene rendered. It takes like a picture and then moves to the next one, and then or moves the camera to the next position and does that. How do I now have 60 FPS? I haven't done anything. Am I not selected the thing? What did I change it to? Marius, have you seen my cinematic works? You have 60. And then it drops again. Set to high. It's set to high. What do you mean, don't set it to high? Put shadows to high. Set all to high? You're a mad lad. My 3070 should be able to do it. We could do it at 18 FPS. Well, you see, the thing is, it is able to do it. Like there. See, it's fine. But what happens is, for whatever reason, it just drops randomly. Like, I'll just be sitting here. Basically, nothing happens, and then it will drop to 17 again. Like, I had this problem a while ago. I was just like, the fuck's going on here? It drops when changing it because it needs to apply all the settings. Streaming in high text quality. Actually, you might have a good point. I should probably give it more than 0.2 milliseconds to adjust, shouldn't I? But yeah. But Marius, have you seen my cinematic stuff that I've done? Just question. Like this. Now check your tower. Beautiful as the man himself. Thank you. Ah, look, the tower's still rendering in. All the towers on fire. I love putting on high quality and the materials have shit the bed. But yes, Pixel, now it works better. So basically the problem was I had a shit PC. Ah, no. There we go, I did it again. What the fuck? And it's consistently at that level. It's like the culling or something. It's doing it on the one on the left there as well, if you see. I can take those 4K monitors off monitors for you. No. Keep your hands away from my 4K monitors, man. I'll fight you. Me and I will resurrect Lord Kenny, and we'll fight you outside. How about that? To be fair, yes. The VMS doesn't like non-nanite, so you want me to make everything nanite now as well? All right. All right. No. It's too late, Pixel. We're going nanite. Everything's nanite now. Control A. Where's the setting for nanite? Everything nanite. Oh, I can't do it like that. Damn. I have to go into the individual meshes, don't I? What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to fix that bloody window that I'm still not happy with. Yeah, you have to go to each mesh and do it. Well, lucky for you, I don't have that kind of time on my hands right now. Otherwise, I'd be doing that. Why are you still broken? Whatever. Do what you want. Can you hear Bubbles laughing? BRB. 20 minutes? I'm setting a timer. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes. We'll see, Marius, we'll see. Right, now I need to fix the fucking, whatchamacallit, when I put a tower down, it looks like crap. This. You look like death. Let's fix you. Fix you. So, you're desired. It's probably because... Oh shit, that was wrong. Oh, a grid can't be. Of course you can't. There's a spacer over there. Let's put the spacer... Wait, what have I done here? Vertical. Is it vertical or horizontal? Horizontal. Horizontal. No, I don't want that. Put a horizontal box over there. Throw you in there. Copy you. Put you in there. Copy you. Put you in there. Not quite what I was expecting, to be completely honest. Don't do that. Don't, no. Oh, fuck that shit. What have I done? Surprisingly, yes. Oh, I know why. Why do you do this? Oh, because you... lol. Yep.
Yeah. Thanks for that. That?
What the hell was that? No idea. You... Size... Size... I'm looking for something and I don't know what it is. Man, I don't touch using widget for like a week and I lose my ability to be able to actually do anything with them. It's fantastic. What's this do? Woo! Yeah! You can flip it. Flip it. Let's make you auto. We want you to be 25. Fuck do you eat? What are you even doing? 100. Oh, no. 0. Doing the wrong thing again. 5. 25. 100. 75. Delete you. Put you up there. No. You go over there. What the shit? Over there. There. Yeah. Fantastic. We eventually got there. It just took 3 weeks. Right. Now, one thing. Position X and position Y. Okay, fine. 25, 25. Are you happy? Size to content. What are you? You're a canvas. Oh, I know what you are. You're horrible. I don't like you. Pivot, that's fine. Scale, that's fine. I need to make you a fixed size when I put down a tower, don't I? Aha, that's better. The X button's fucked, but progress, right? Also, we need to move it down because right now it is overlapping the other things. So select a tower. Let's make you. We want to center you. Also, you should be 25, not that. You should actually be 0, should you? Hey, you're not in the correct position. Oh, because you make no difference because you size the content. Fantastic. You. Padding, that's what I wanted. Alignment 0.5, 0.5. No. You we want there actually. That's what I want. And then I don't want position there. I want that as 0. I want you in the x-axis to be 0.5. Well, actually in the y-axis. Then we want to go into the actual widget. And I would say that we put on the left of you 25, because I hate stuff touching. Actually, it should probably be 0, to be honest. Let's see what that feels like. Now, you, we have an issue, because you should be full. You're there, and you're just, you should be 0. And then you should be a fixed size of, I don't know, 50. Nope, wrong one. Oh, Bubbles is angry. Apparently don't call her by someone else's name. Step 1 with dealing with Bubbles. Fantastic. I hate it. I don't know why, but I absolutely hate it. It's disgusting. What's wrong with it other than the whole thing needs to be taken and thrown into the bin? Anyone else hate it? I can't stand it. Man, that shit look horrible, man. That look horrible. What the fuck am I doing? You know, fuck it, I'm buying that course. I am buying a course to teach me some stuff. Where was it? It was a course I found, Unreal Engine. Wait, maybe it's on my wish list. Is it my favorites? This one. I want this course. I feel like this one would help me a lot right now. Oh, it's £50. Not a chance am I buying that right now. We heard you make a wish. Yeah, but not at 50 quid. Alright. Wait for the next sale, we're gonna buy that, and then by the next time you come and see the stream, I'll have the best UI on the block. Probably not, but it'll be better. But that being said, we actually need to get some information, because we say collect a tower at the moment. And other than it looks horrible. Oh. We have this text block at the top, which should be a variable, which is... The fuck does it do? We bind this, we get this. Custom event. You shouldn't be a custom event. What should you be? You should be tower selected. Show widget. Show widget. Now, show the widget. We get the selected tower. Get name. Can we get a name? Can we get something? Get display name. There we go. Let's try that. Then you're bound to an event. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, it's not a bad way of doing it, I just don't like it. Tower text, tower name text. Let's try that. And then we take you, we just set that. Let's see if this works. We could slowly get a bunch of variables out of the tower. BP Electric Tower 1. Not what I was going for. Do you not have, like... I swear I've named all of you something nice, like a generic name. Like, do I have to go and fetch you from the PDA? Can we just be nice, please? Do I have to... I mean, I could add a variable and just set it from the PDA. Like, that's just... You could just get the PDA, because that has all the information about the tower. But what would Marius do? What would Marius do? What's she doing? Drugs? You? Pixel, basically what I'm trying to figure out what to do, or the best way of trying to do, is I want to get the name of the tower. Something other than BP Electric Tower 1. Now, options, we have options, people. We could just return whatever's set in the PDA, because we have the PDA inside each one of them, and that has the name of the tower. Good option. Also because we're wanting to get the sell price, probably. The price, the sell price, the attack range, the damage, and the speed. You could do that. Or I sense an ore pixel. What is the ore? What is it that I could do? Where am I going with this? PDA? If you just want the name, you could add a name variable to the base and then on begin play, get it from the PDA. That way you could have the name for hovers. But if you're going to be only showing it on clicking... No. You need the PDA anyway. So what do we do? Do we... I'm just thinking what we would do. Do we just return the entire PDA, like get data and then just return the PDA as a lazy thing? Or do we create a struct with all the information and then set that and then get all that struct back? Because this is asset type, because this is what we have in the PDA. I just use the PDA personally. I don't know why. Cool. Stupid question. How do I get the PDA? Would I set that up from the child? Not the child, the parent? Is the PDA on the base? I don't know, actually. Am I custom adding the PDA? You can see I'm the project owner, can't you? I have no idea what's going on in my own project. Hold on. If you open the splash tower, you open the projectile. Like, if you have a PDA reference on the parent, I don't actually know. There's tower data, which is set here. Now, if I open the projectile tower, tower data. Is it added? Oh, I need to... Because they're all children on the same run, exactly. But how am I actually setting this? Is active and is placed. You added these in blueprints, I guess, and on C++. I think so. There's that. Placement mode, enemies in range. Tower, attack, attack, attack. Detection, turret, middle. Route. So it must have been added at some point. To the project... Oh, wait. Projectile tower. Yeah, this is the projectile tower. Oh, yeah, sorry. There's the PDA. I mean, I could probably just move this over to... Oh shit, it'll break a bunch of things, but I could move this... This should probably be from C++ so that it actually carries over into all the children. It's not that I don't have access to it. It's actually public, so what I could do is... tower data. Please? Well, it would carry over to children if you add it in a blueprint to the parent. Yes. Now this is set to public. Expose on spawn. Oh, it's not... Well, it's not private, so it should be public. It's tower data. I should have access. Oh, because I have to cast to it. Don't I? I know it has. You shouldn't. I don't want to. I'm back. Oh crap. If the base tower has it. See, the base tower doesn't. That's the problem. So technically there's no way of this knowing that it's there. Then add it. Okie dokie. Welcome back, Marius. How was it? Wherever you went? Firstly, I'd add the PDA as a struct in the towers. Where? What do you mean? What, the PDA information? Because the PDA is currently set up as this shit. And the thing is, I need to actually get half of this information. Yeah, PDA info. So what do you mean? Like, create a struct with this and then add that information in? Like, you're just storing variables there anyway. Yes. So it's just create a struct on the child with all of this. You could just make a struct, yeah? Okay, then question. Because let's see, what is the PDA? The PDA is just this information. So then what's a good way of setting all this information? Do we still have a PDA attached that sets the struct? The only advantage to the PDA is logic on it. But if you don't know if you're going to do that, a struct is fine. At the moment, the PDA is being treated as a struct, as far as I can understand. But essentially, what I'm worried about is how do I go about setting all of these? Because the nice thing about the PDA is we've got the data... the asset auditor, where we can just pick the type. And then from that, we can just go and easily find all the ones that we have, and then just edit the information. So if I'm understanding you correctly, we're going to do two things. Well, are we going to do two things? So, are we removing the PDA altogether and just using a struct? Or are we going to use the PDA to set the struct? Alexa, stop. So you would just... So they would just be in the actor as default values. So you'd modify them there. If you want to have everything in one place, you'd configure the struct from a data table. You could use the PDA to set the struct. I'd be keen to use the PDA to set the struct. You're basically creating an object, just configure another object, and then create an object thing instead of a shared object for all actors of the same type. Yes. I'm trying to make it so that we need, I want a way that we can easily go in and modify the variables of a tower without having to, I mean, I can open the blueprint for the tower, but if we have something where we have all the data for the tower that's set, and we can modify all the towers from like a central place and then update the towers accordingly, which is kind of why I liked the PDA way, because we have a window that I can go to and find all the ones that I need. So there's that's the main thing. Oh Jesus, bubbles is closed. The thing. And now I'm illuminating. Well, not really illuminating. Now this side of me is too dark. The data table would house all the towers, including their upgrades. If you want easy config stuff, it's data tables. Now, you just need to create a PDA for each tower, including their upgrades. The other thing I like about PDA method was the ability to easily do weight changings for difficulties and stuff. But me and Marius just do things in different ways. This is true. What do you mean by now you need to create a PDA for each tower, including their upgrades? So if I created an upgrade... So do you mean if I had a laser tower upgrade 2, then I would need a different one? So you have DD thing, this is the base, yes. So the upgraded tower would be, what if you want to upgrade it? Oh, yes. Okay. Fuck. Ideally, we would want essentially the upgrade stats. So the base stat, the first upgrade, the second upgrade in a something. Yes. A data table system lets you add another upgrade step, and you can just fill in the stats in the data table. It would spread out to each part of the project. I'm always a fan of having a uniformed thing that kind of the stuff fetches its stuff from, or is cached, or just easier way, because I don't want to have to go through like each one of my classes and then go open it and go, shit, let me change this value, and I'm looking in 13 places like I had. Remember, it was a shit show, let's be honest. You collect all these structs in a data table that you just get info from. Okay, cool. Should we do that now? Each entity in the data table would now also be a tower that gets filled out in widgets. So adding a tower is a matter of putting it in the data table. Because we're now hitting that point where I'm starting to need to get information from. So this all started because when I click on a tower, I needed to display its name. Easy clap. Do it now. Do it now. No. Okay, fine. It's a major refactor like Game Assistant. Do I do it the cheap way now? Which is... Is it? I can do whatever way I want now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's wrong. Let me see if this even works. U primary data asset. tower data. That's going to cause a conflict. I'll rename this in a second. You can time Pixel Shake's approach on difficulty by multiplying the values when they are retrieved. Spelled info wrong. Towers do half damage. Okay. How does this work? Shit. Is that what I needed? Stuff like that is easy to retrieve from the game mode using the subsystem later down the road. Cool.
You again?
We have ads. It's a good thing Unreal is going to take 3 days to open. Sure, let's open everything. Let's see if this even works. Game mode? No. Projectile tower? Yes. Okay. So we have that.
Where?
Which means that if I go now into my selected tower, this one. By the way, Sada, you are slacking on messages in your channel? Shit. What? What do you mean? I am already twice your score? In my own chat? Yeah, but in my... What, you mean in my own chat? Yeah. Yes, but you come into my chat and you go like this and you just go brrrr. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. That point looks really weird now. Like that. Just to be fair, I did give you VIP so that you could just go mad, like a mad lad. I have 3,135 messages. Damn! I'm gonna have to sit offline and just post messages. Or you'll do the same. I'll come in, there's 152,000 messages. Even Pixel is above you. You're third? I'm third in my own chat? Man, that's a lot. How many... Do you not have the same thing in your channel? Because I'd be curious to see. Because Pixel will be first, easy clap. Am I beating you in your own one? Maybe Streamlabs says something similar. They should. Wait, do I have a? Let's see. Do I have points? Hours. Oh, follow age. 1 month, 26 days, and 2 hours. Nice. Should be a name. What do we get for name? Get display name, object name. How do you get information out of a PDA? Can you? Asset data. Asset. You can create one. It's not fucking helpful at all. Man, we have to get the thing, aren't I? Wait, I'm sure I'm getting the data from the thing anyway. If I go to Marius Virtualize tower data, there we go. Name is not public. You know when you say don't look, I look closer. This is awkward. I have many questions, Marius. I have many questions. Because there's no type defined, so it doesn't know. It doesn't know that it's specifically a PDA type data. I have so many questions. Sometimes I find no answers. Of course you don't, because... PDA... You're lucky you're handsome? Now you... Now I can get all the fucking information I want. Because now I can go... Name... There we go. Easy. We throw it in there. We throw that in there. We clap. We save. Oh shit, this doesn't work. Oh, I don't have to go through and set all of these. There's got to be an easy way of doing that. Would you mind me tearing a hole through your project again and refactoring everything? Only if you discuss it with me first in great detail. On a call. So I get your time. I want to keep working on this project. I'm keen for you to do some stuff, but I just want to have a chat about it so I understand why it's doing. Because, so for example, this shit is my favorite thing. Like, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm using these everywhere. I'm probably overusing them. I just add them. Look at this. Look how nice this looks. Look how pretty this thing is. It's fantastic. I'm using the shit out of these things. It's like next level cocaine. When you say you want to keep working on this project, between you and Pixel, you've almost done more work than I have at this point. Look at this. Look how neat this is. This is just look at it. It's fantastic. It's a shame you can't create them in blueprints. Honestly, it is. They're fucking amazing. Honestly, I would say if you're making a blueprint-only project, you should just put this in and still call it a blueprint-only project. It makes so much shit so much easier. Like, this subsystem system is amazing. Ugh. I got distracted. You distracted me. Anyway, now that I'm finished ranting, okay, let's do a test. So now you've averted your eyes, we can open the blueprint. DA_laser. You could actually, it's super simple to set up as well in code on the code side. That's the thing. If I were to make a blueprint only game for whatever reason, I would still add now that subsystem just as a default, because it's what, like a line of code per thing. I would like then you have the issue, okay, of 3, but yeah, true. But then then you start wondering, okay, you're doing only blueprints, but now it's like, okay, let's say my tower actor, I have that, but now I haven't made that in blueprints, which means I can't pass it. I've only made it in blueprints, which means I can't pass it around as easily. I mean, I could pass an actor and this and that. So then it's like, okay, well, use the subsystem and then make the base of all your classes in C++, and then do whatever you want in blueprints. No one cares from that point on, but like have the base of everything defined in blueprints, C++. What am I doing again? Oh, we're gonna see if this works. This might crash. This might crash if I use it on anything else. Shit.
that kind of sucks, but it's also. Okay, hold on.
What time is it? Oh, it's 6:15. No wonder I'm so hungry. Where is our beautiful pixel shake? You got tired of looking at this. I'm up. BP? The fuck did I do? Tower data? Yes. You don't have tower info for whatever reason. Who are you? You are... Oh, I want to try something. Besides your bias. Just didn't delete all of that. I'm going to do that. Well, larger data tables are not very performant. It's going to be pretty... It might be a pretty large data table, which is what I'm a little worried about. Well, not really. Let's be honest. I have no worries. I want to try something. Control C, Control V. What is it? It's an if name, tower name, save. And you are public, you're protected. And then public. If name, get tower name, return name. Oh, whoops. No one saw that. We need you there, that there. Why are you upset? Really? Bruh. Ah, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Right, restart that. Yes, immediately. They're usually not performant because people throw hard references into them, like Silo. It's really just my whole philosophy, really. Nothing against people that don't have the same process, but I'm very much everything is its own little thing. My own little thing, not who. Yes. It's Polycube. What the hell are you doing here, Marius? Marius lives here. Why am I here? I don't know. Why are you here? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Marius is always here. What was I doing? I was not starting Unreal, apparently. Did I break Unreal? We'll see. Yeah, I broke it. Yeah, fuck you too. Get town name. What have I done? Da, 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 da. The status stuff is probably going through data tables. I don't love data, I just find them interesting because of their untapped potential, I think. I don't know, I was just recommended the stream, so I will stay here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope your Sunday is going very well.
All right.
Why did I do that? That was silly. That should not work. There we go. Assembling using new objects. Are you streaming tonight? Oh, tomorrow's Monday. That means we have to go. I have to go back to work. Like, I kind of want to go. I have to go into London. I don't know. Kind of want to try Helldivers 2 tonight. Well, drop me a message if you want to try Helldivers 2, and we can do that together if you want. No, not forcing you. I don't know a lot about David Taylor. I'm struggling with them because it's too much in one piece. They become very nested. You played Mafia 2 yesterday in one sitting? Jeez. Now I gotta get 50s cars and listen to Swing while driving through the... That's it. Fair enough. That's a low blow, Marius. Yes, it does run on my 3070. It doesn't run very well, but it runs. How dare you? How dare you, Marius? How long does it take, Polycube, to finish Mafia? I thought it took quite a while. I didn't think it was a one sitting kind of game, but maybe I'm just wrong. Name. Our name. Way. Control Z. Tower name. Then that. You are set with the variable over here. Set that. Give 4K monitors? No. It's like 14 hours. It's a classic though. I started playing it a while ago. I never actually finished it. Many years ago. I think basically when it came out first. I get that databases can be crazy powerful if you do them right and organize them correctly, but I totally agree. Fair. You could also make your own data table, like an asset from a U object. Actually, one thing one could make a map variable that has a structure as a value. That's essentially it. Fair. Hooray, it works. Okay, display electric tile. That needs padding. Not happy with that solution, but it does work. Which means it sets up me being able to do all the other variables as well. So I'll need to turn that into a struct because that would just be better. Betterer. And then I can design that, which should be fun, which means we can get the tower names, which is fantastic. Yeah. If I recall correctly, from the source code, a data table stores a map variable with the row handles and names. It sounds like that's the way that we'd do it. You spend a lot of time looking through the source code, Maris, don't you? I'm the kind of Muppet that likes silly little interactions. Like I add wires behind the walls near switches to the lights. So if you shoot the wall, it would hit the wire and cut it, break the circuit. So you hate wireless lights, wireless light switches? It works! When can we try a bike game? Indeed, that's the most important thing. No, it's just an example of how small each of my individual things are. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. I have a switch, I have a wire, I have a power source, I have a light. The switch would never talk to the light, but rather the wire. That's actually a very good explanation of it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Nice, Pixel. Okay, well, let's see. Does this all work?
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I also need to do when it's selected, it actually shows the range. That's probably a good thing. Gun tower, do you just not work? Are you dead? No, you do work, you just have no range. Okay, cool. And so there's an electric tower. So that's looking nice. Next wave. So I solved some bugs I had with my project, and I'm hoping you can maybe give me a hand with some code-wise. Something code-wise? Sure, go ahead. If I can't answer it now, if you join the Discord, you're welcome to ask questions there. Ugh. I need to fix that thing. Where is everyone? There. Oops. Lasers. Fantastic. Next level. There's no next level. I still need to fix that. I must add that to my list. I'm added to my list of things to fix. Easy win game. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along. It's getting there. The UI needs a lot of work, but that we expected. But I think the core part of the game is actually coming along quite nicely. I must say I do like having the effects, and it feels like it's a lot more tied together when the effects are in. I just need to go and fix a bunch of the effects. But it's progress. And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I need to go make dinner. So unfortunately, it's that time of the year. Or the day. Depends on how you look at it. So we need to find someone to raid. And I have no idea who we're raiding today. Who's even on? Maybe that's a start. Who's on? Kerry's on. We could raid Kerry. Google Drive. That's an old test. Ooh. I want new test. I have to go put kids to sleep. Thank you, Marius. I'll speak to you later. We're gonna do a raid now anyway. See you later, Sada. Add to move wheel thing. Let's try someone new today, who I've actually seen around. Let's raid JJ Does Dev. JD Does Dev, should I say. Raid was created. Oh, it was created. Alright, well, thank you everybody for the raid. Not for the raid. Thank you everybody for the stream. Pixel, Marius, thanks very much for your help. If you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. Let me link that. Post your work. Show cool things there. Let me add it for the YouTube dudes. There. But yeah, we will be back same time next week. Hope everybody has a fantastic week. And we'll see you then. But for now, have a good week. Thanks for joining in. And we will catch you next time. Bye for now.